Right. The PC version over on Tuber's side has started back up. Alright. Invite sent to Beretta. We'll send an invite to Katra, Leprechaun, Mizzou, OS USM, Choppers in Battle, Captain Morgan, and Bugler. Gambit Hayes Wolf, Dadrius, David G67, Lost at Sea, Red Rider. Alright, there you go. There's our team. Nine and tens, operations. Gotta change it over to operations, 9 and 10s. If you can't ready up a ship, select another ship and come back. Yeah, no frostbite this time. Is this the 2 super containers I got sent out for all the clan members? Did that happen, Short? Does Short Circuit send out a bunch of super containers out to everybody? Short Circuit, are you still here? Can't really tell if the containers were sent out or not. I'm not seeing them. Oh, yeah. Additional coal for all. Additional coal for all. Coal containers. That was on the 1st, though. That was January 4th. That was January 14th. Short Circuit, you gotta save up some oil for super containers there, Short. Come on, man. Gotta save up some oil for super containers, Short. Alright, what are we running? What are we running? Running. Yelling at the old man. Okay. I would join, but I'm running with your wife. She doesn't have the ships. Okay. Alright. GK, Masashi, Bergon, lots of cruisers, 1 destroyer. Alright, here we go.
Whoop whoop.
Knight Rider, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Looks like a Martha Stewart camo. You talking about my gold edition Bremen? Talking about my gold edition Bremen? My Bremen G.
Hello, hello?
Hello. Ugly. She camos are tacky. Dang, dude. Happy Monday, Fletcher. Well, sonar is running. I don't see any torpedoes in the water. Anvil Steel, hello. Hey, Anvil Steel, happy Monday. Welcome back. How you doing? Good evening, Kazi Reggie. Hello. Ooza.
Let me know when your hydro's gonna go down. High.
5 seconds.
Okay, mine's going up.
Actually, I guess that was the cooldown. It was already down before, apparently.
Oh. Well, mine is up now.
Okay. Whoops. Heard the operations are changing quite a bit for the secondaries and such. Next update. Yeah, you can go check them out on the public test server. Fletcher got something to drink tonight. For your Monday? No! Water? Pina coladas.
Oops.
Stay away from my vodka!
Stay away from my vodka. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get that spotter plane up, we can hit that northern aerodrome.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Have to get a little closer to it though.
I'm heading north already.
We're heading north already?
Yeah, it's halfway down.
We're gonna have to figure out how to hit the south.
I'm gonna move up after.
If somebody can spot it, I can hit it right from where I'm at.
Okay, north is down.
You got it. I can see it. I can shoot it right from here. And now I can't see it. You got lots of time to collect points.
Someone's hitting it.
Oh, I've put one broadside into the south
Okay.
airfield. But I can't see it from here now.
Ah.
I'm gonna try for 15 citadels before this ends.
Hey, hello Peps.
Hurry up!
What was the code for? What code? It is 4:42 p.m. on the Pacific Northwest. Code giveaway will be at 7 p.m.
That's it.
That is what PT stands for, Pacific Time. Yep, yep. Nice job, guys. 5 stars. Well done. Yep, 7 p.m. It's Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Time. You got about 2 hours and 15 minutes before that happens there. That's because we were on the console version of ship earlier, and I want to make sure that we don't confuse the console version of ships with the PC version of ships. The code, the giveaway will be for PC only. Hence the reason why it's a little bit later today. What is it for? We're gonna do a booster code today. It'll include 10 or 30 of the blue boosters. So experience, commander experience, free experience. Basically these right here. So these 3. So the booster code will have 10 of each one of these blue boosters right here. I'm a fairly new player. Is there any chance you could advise me on where to get builds for ships, etc.? Any advice I should take? There's a Google document out there that provides a lot of ship build recommendations. You can use this if you like. Or yeah, you can use the World Warships Discord as well. You use that Google document there and look up what ships that you're looking for. Most of them are tier 10s though, but you can still make the same observation for lower tiers if you like. That gives you commander skills and builds and such. Here we go. Is there no website like World of Tanks? No. And there's also ship tools you can use too to categorize ships and such too. You can also use this here, ship tools, to basically sort through what you're looking for based on like DPS, gun caliber, etc. It's called Lieutenant Blender's Pina Colada in a bag. You can buy them online. Really good stuff. Just made a bag. Most ships in the same line on the tech tree share the same build. Yes. No problem. So one big massive Google Doc gives you a bunch of commander skills and upgrades for mostly all tier 10s. Also the shiptool.st allows you to categorize ships. So if you're looking for like the highest DPS battleship or highest DPS destroyer, blah blah blah, just sort them through. Sort through the tiers if they're a tech tree premium ship, etc. A lot of ships out there now. Lots and lots of ships. What is that ping noise? B-Lou545, thank you for the follow, welcome on board. Oh, no problem. Are you talking about the pings when the shell hits? Like that? And like that? That's confirmation the shell hit. Yeah, there's different sounds for different ribbons you get. If you get an incapacitation, it has a different sound to it, other than just shell hits. Yeah, when the shell hits, you hear a ping sound, but also if you get an incapacitation or something else or something broken, there's a different ping sound to it. We're doing an operation. Base defense. We gotta hold the defense position. You have the tendency to overextend in operations and ASIMs. Yeah, you're probably one of those persons that, who was it, System complaining about earlier today? It was a bunch of players not caring about their operations, going in and getting themselves killed the first couple of minutes. Whoops. A bit of co-op. I have plenty of big stockpile of ships. Someone who never knew you got experience in other battle types till halfway through your career. Ew. Can't use the spotter plane to get further out. Did you mean to go all the way out there, Captain Morgan?
No.
You need more blue boosters to accelerate your reset line progress? Yep. Can all use some blue boosters. The Suzoya, a good crate drop. You got the Suzoya? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty decent ship. You want to stay at maximum range with that ship, though. Howdy, Pido Piper. Weekend went pretty well, thank you, thank you. How was yours?
Coming through.
AP or HE on Suzoya? Mostly HE. Probably 90% of the time. I got my brother's car started at -15 with popcorn maker. Really? Oh yeah. All right, Demore, we got your back. Let's go. You just added a little salt and butter. It pops out some serious heat. I'm not joking. It even blew the breaker when the battery charger was running at the same time. Hey, the zoo! Permission granted. Welcome aboard the zoo. Happy Monday, everybody. It pops out heat. Start the car and it makes a toasty snack or tasty snack. I was impressed. I gave it a product review. Chuckle on that comment, right? Pops out heat. You're not entertained. Now, Lost an onshore support ship somewhere. Uh oh. Can we get the fire started on the front? Ouch. No.
Whiskey!
More like hot to it. Explanation mark spit.
Bruh.
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 Language.
Oh no! 3 ships remaining. Hanover is almost down. That's what she said! Hey, Destroyer, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Destroyer. Big phasmos. Allegedly. Yeah. Thought you're gonna join us tomorrow for our community night. Should have a fire redeem for when you say the most British thing you can think of. Explanation mark fire. Explanation mark burn. Explanation mark commands.
Fire, 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 fire.
Oh, you misspelled it, bum. And again.
Shut up, boomer.
Shut up, boomer. Feel the burn.
Get off my lawn. Language.
No, I meant for you to say something British. Oh, I see. Can't park that, mate. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Nice job. Only 4 out of 5, though.
Dope!
Dope! Uh-oh, McEwen's here. Beretta's gonna take a break. We have a spot available. Yo, Destroyer with the 24 months, 2 years now, dude. Aki for free? I don't know when. Hey, Destroyer, thank you for the 24-month resub. That is 2 years now on Twitch. Appreciate it, Destroyer. Thank you for using Prime. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Oh, are we doing a hype train now? Yeah. We have a spot open for high tier operations. Spot open for high tier operations, 9 and 10s. Do short, long, short on the whistle.
Squirrel!
net. Spot open for Warships operations, North America. Train noises. Flashpoint. Lost at sea. Mizzou. OSUSO.
Nope.
Mike Pear. There we go. Mike Pear accepted. Hello again, Mike Pear. You're gonna have to ready up a cruiser unless someone gives away their battleship spot. Change your game type at the top to operations. 2 minutes on that potential hype train. You need a third person. Ready? Wait. Is Tulsa good? That's pretty decent. All right, we are full. Let's go. Minute and a half left on that potential hype train. We will rock. Oh, another Newport defense station.
Last week I've been doing the same map, the Newport, 5 times in a row.
Well, starting.
I cannot stand it anymore.
Ah. Well, next update in a couple of weeks, there's going to be changes to the secondaries for operations.
They're going to get a whole lot tougher.
Ooh. A lot tougher, huh?
Yep.
We're always down for a good challenge. Let's go.
Swarms of snell boats.
Snail boats!
Yeah, but they got to mix it up a little bit.
I know, right?
Lots of minefields.
Really?
The Otago comes from all different directions.
So, Wargaming's listening, going, oh, you guys want more operations? Here, we'll just throw more shit at the same operations now. Good luck.
Basically.
Hello, Republic.
Going to the test server next weekend, you'll get to see it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I had my ribbons test going on, so I didn't get the chance to do the test. I might do that this Thursday. If Wargaming is listening, Pan American Super Battleship, please. Ooh.
And it looks like the Unbreakable line's coming back.
Yeah.
That's fun to do.
Get some! Republic, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Republic. Oh, if Wargaming is listening, Super Hirugamo, please. Ooh. I want 2 Cochranes on either side of the battleship. What about the grand trial missions to get winter phase? Are you done with those, High Fire? No. No, those are for frequent testers. So if you log onto the public test server frequently, they have a set of missions specifically for you. I've missed a couple of public test servers in the last couple of months, so I will not get those additional rewards. So they tend to do it like seasonal wise. If you log into the public test server every like season and throughout the whole year, you'll get with a bunch more rewards. Yep, I did all mine. Next 4 missions will be out Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna log on Thursday and check out the public test server with these new missions and such. Does that mean that carriers are going to be more of a hindrance than a blessing? I don't know. Because 2 things are going to happen. If the operations are that much more difficult on tier 8, that's going to affect our community night on Tuesdays, for one. And then whenever we're doing operations in high tiers like we're doing right now, then it'll affect those outcomes as well. I don't mind spicing it up. A little more challenging and such. Sure. I honestly think they should just add those missions that we got from like Tokyo Express, and that other one, that convoy one was difficult. That one was difficult. It was tough. The Arctic convoy. Just add those to the rotation of scenarios, man. Add the Tokyo Express and add that one San Diego one too. That was pretty decent, right? And then the one that was difficult was that Arctic Express one. That was hell sometimes to get completed. Add those to the rotation of scenarios, what we currently have. Instead of a temporary battle type, just rotate them into our scenarios. Yes, but Tokyo Express is limited to ships that you're playing. Fuck it, just open up every ship. Let them bring whatever they want. Tokyo Express the submarines? Go for it.
Language.
Language, I know, right?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Super Cure Sarge? I don't know about Super Cure Sarge. Okay, fine. What I really want is Super Vermont. All that Washington or something. Ooh, a Super Vermont. I mean, Vermont already has 12 18-inch... Vermont already has 12 18-inch guns. What do you want, 16 18-inch guns? For the Super Vermont? Should we go up from sub 18-inch to 20-inch guns, the 510mm cannons, 508s? 12 508s instead? Oof. A reload booster? Stop giving Wargaming bad ideas. It has the space shuttle camo, so maybe an orbiting space laser. You ready? Ready? Ion cannon ready. What game is that from? Who remembers the ion cannons? What game? What series? Now, Red Alert was nuclear missile ready. Hello, Patrick K. Hello. Thanks for watching from Poland. Star Wars had ion cannons. You guys would be disappointed with lasers on the fighter planes. They are colorless and don't make a pew pew sound. No, they don't. You just start instantly starting to burn up from some odd reason. Zzz. Why am I burning? Why does it smell like melted plastic for? That's the thing, though. There is no air in space to make sound travel. So you have this awkward animation that you see from a distance, but you don't hear it. Don't overthink it, high. Yeah. Whatever, Fletcher. I'm talking about Command and Conquer, guys. Not necessarily Red Alert, but Command and Conquer. Ion cannon ready. Ooh. Always nuke the power plants. When the ion cannon was ready, I was always after the power plants. And the next thing you know, their defenses are down. They're scrambling to get their stuff back up. Had some tanks ready to go on the side, and as soon as the power was down, Tesla coils down. Yeah, well, wait, that was Red Alert. Oh yeah, that's right. They were obelisks, and the obelisks were down. Obelisk, let's go! Roll in. Yeah, harvesters so they can't get materials. Yes, you need air for sound to travel. Correct. Space has no air. You will hear nothing. Is that the game where the Tim Carey was a bad guy and he has the video where he says space? Something like that, yeah. Right, those defense towers with the zap tips. Well, so don't confuse one of them. Nod had the obelisks of light. Those things were nasty. Remember, they were the laser beams that killed stuff. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Red Alert, there was Tesla coils. I think GDI was always like kind of like shafted on it because all they had was like turrets and what was the other ones? The guard tower things.
Shut up, boomer.
You either had to put turrets down for tanks or you had to put the shack things for infantry. And then, that's right, Red Alert 2, the GDI came up with the prism towers. Those are badass, man. I love those prism towers. Those are fun. You'd surround your base with prison towers, and next thing you hear, see all these prison tower laser beams going around. What is the best way to play American BB and ASIMs? Well, all ASIMs, keep your distance. For the in-game weapons, you're in ion cannon, nukes, and EMPs, and something else. Prison tanks are menace and swarm. Pillboxes, yeah. Pillboxes and turrets. For any type of asymmetric battles for battleships, try to keep your distance away from capture points and such, because you will get focused. So range is your friend on asymmetric battles. Try to separate the capture points. Like if you spawn on one of the edges, the sides, try to stay on the edge far enough away from the middle cap, because the middle cap will tend to focus you too. American dispersion sucks. Wait until I get the German battleships.
You're killing me, Small.
German battleships are very bad dispersion. So, to be honest, the Americans have a pretty decent dispersion compared to the other branches. Yeah, Macass is pretty bad. That's like shotgunning. Two barrels and just try to shotgun targets. I saw Hawk Witch 2 while playing Wichita, and my friend hasn't talked to me since. You said Hawk Tua? Oh, wait, Hawk Wichita? Wichita? What? Okay. Hawk Wichita. Wichita? Hawk Wichita? Arms ready. Alright, Mike Pear, no problem. Thanks for joining us. $500,000 damage and counting. Sounds like the name of the summer camp for kids. Camp Wichita. This one time at band camp. All right, I think we have a spot available for some high tier operations. We gotta replace Mike Pear. Amazing, GG, thanks. This day in history, are these starting to come up more frequently now or something? Wait, this is January 24th. We're in January 26th. What the hell? Was a World War I clash between the British and German navies in the North Sea. British radio intelligence exposed a German raid, and David Betty traced the intercept Franz von Hipper. What if the high-speed naval chase had taken a different turn? Watch the video to find out. Alright, we have a spot open for some high-tier operations. Band camp. Ah, good memories. Yeah. Hello Peps. What's the in-game name? Hello Peps. What's the in-game name? The B-17, I don't see it. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, invite sent. Lately, YouTube has been spamming the heck out of AI-generated clickbait content. Oh yeah, dude. It seems like one person comes up with a plan to put some information out there. Next thing you know, there's like 5 or 6 other videos that are repeating the same stuff, but as an AI auto-talking, whatever it is, narrative. You can tell when it's like not an actual person talking. It's like generated somewhere. Well, what do you mean it's awkward? Do you not have tier 10s? There's nothing for me to play. Ah, well, okay. There you go. Ah. So you only have the Bremen. Gotcha. Time for me to switch ships then. Alright. Here we go. The ultimate frontier. Who's on the corner? Captain Morgan, you wouldn't mind taking the corner?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. You have Mecklenburg, but what why didn't you bring the Mecklenburg? Wanted to bring the Ben Bremen? Yeah, Richter scale, there's a term for that called AI slop. YouTube's aware of a bunch of AI slop. It's literally people making videos just to farm ad revenue. Started really heavy with the World War II about 6 months ago. I found a lot of AI narration in the videos that were coming up with researching rifle scope reviews. I don't even think they are individually triggered. I think someone has programmed an AI bot to spit them out by the hundreds. Could be. I also know that a lot of times YouTube channels can be compromised. There are a bazillion channels that have gone dormant, and they haven't really changed their passwords in a while, so they basically just take control over the channel. And if once they take over the channel, they just kind of convert it to their narrative, and then they just spam the videos there too. Kind of happens with Twitter accounts too. I've been seeing Twitter stuff feed will come up. I'm like, who are you? Go back. Oh, this looks like a Twitter account that got compromised or something somewhere at some point.
Headshot.
That deletion, man. Hey, Seastrom. Sigh, I missed my own bed. Where you at? Still at the hotel. He was in Hell's Hotel. Did I miss something? What happened over the weekend? Other than massive Stormfront stuff happened. Hello, Shadowfire. Or is that Shadowfiler? Shadowfiller? Shadowfire? Hello. Apparently, the company and the hotel aren't completely on the same page. Patrick K. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Boom.
Headshot.
It is fire. Gotcha. Hello there. It's a work issue and they don't communicate with each other sometimes. Happens to you. Yeah. That's how I was supposed to be staying Saturday night and Sunday night, but the hotel shows me here Sunday, Monday, checking out Tuesday morning. Yeah. Now that someone else plays operations instead of randoms, I give up on randoms, honestly. Yeah, we tend to do a lot of operations around here. And ASIMs. It's usually on the agenda. Gonna have to probably swoop down to get a spots and carrier.
Yeah.
It's so freaking cold now. It is. You guys are freezing. Either way, the conundrums, you're not paying for this extra big massive snowstorm and blizzard hit like everywhere.
Well, that too. But I was going to say, I heard there's going to be a football game in a couple weeks.
Yeah. Super Bowl 60. Patriots and Seahawks. So West Coast versus East Coast.
That's how I hear it.
Roads were passable. -2 this morning. Oof. Took today off. Back in tomorrow. Are we ready, Captain Morgan?
I am.
Darn, looks like the first wave is behind us.
I wasn't watching the planes.
Yeah, no plane spot, so we're gonna have to go down there.
Oh, it's gonna be fun, eh?
Yeah. At least we don't have the first wave coming at us straight on. Do we need support? Just have battleships looking this way. That's all we need. Gotta have a couple battleships looking down this way. Otherwise, take care of these guys back here. Aha! Alright, later, sir. Jimbo Baggins. It's moving.
Yeah, but speaking of snow, it hasn't stopped yet.
Ooh. Oh boy. Georgia.
It takes one to know one.
Almost down.
Get it, get it.
10 seconds. That's on the way. Ah!
No. Shit.
Got another round coming. Ah, shit, that's a spot. I need spot.
I am beached.
I'm in danger.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait for it.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. We may have to have someone go down there and actually spot them. But for now, just make sure we defend. Time for me to take a break then. Alright, good luck on the operation. I'll be back.
30 seconds.
You're killing me, Smalls.
GG's, GG's. No, I didn't get a haircut. Well done, well done. Rear-wheel drive car, that's fun on snow. No, it isn't. GG's, the roads I haven't plowed or barely plowed yesterday, and a bit more of the same this morning. Afternoon was a little bit better, but all the side streets are still a mess. Nighty night. Alright, there, Red Rider. Take care, thanks for joining. Some may call it Peeping Tom. I don't. No, I'm a viewer only. Yesterday when I was leaving work, the car got buried. There was a huge snow drift behind the car, so I had to makeshift shovel my car out. Basically throttle engine, juke, rock my car out of the parking lot. Who was the Burgone with 8 kills? Probably Red Rider. Okay. We got 2 spots available. Can you have 2 million coal? Looking through the ships, what exactly is the bellows? Is it a Fletcher thing? It is. It's a Fletcher given or sold to Greece. What's your super ship? What super ship is it? Satsuma's not really good for operations. So are you willing to drop your 500,000 credits on a loss? I mean, your Mecklenburg that you have does fine. Now, Satsuma's not a good ship for operations. If you're willing to drop 500,000 credits on the loss. We have another winter storm coming? Oh boy. Alright, this is what we got. Here we go. Oh, there you go. We actually got a couple more cruisers.
Got to change up.
It's about time.
I can't just give you 2 million credits, man. You can't transfer resources between accounts. Yeah, I can't just give you coal or credits and such.
What has that god-awful horn?
We might be getting freezing drizzle on Thursday, though I don't see it on the weather. Just a lot of freezing cold weather advisory. Yes, the pan-European destroyers that both have smoke and radar. The tech tree line does. The various premium ships do not. Some of them do. That was like -16. AAA Rich Guy 555. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Do we have
north.
radio location?
North, yeah. Over a foot of snow. Look up. Good night, Fletcher. You're gonna see you tomorrow for a community night. You gonna go pink on bomb? Oh, maybe.
bomb is in mourning.
Later, Fletcher.
The Broncos lost.
Honestly, I don't think she really follows much sports. I may or may not be around for the community night, but if I am, I'll probably be early rounds due to the weather, winter weather conditions, and your work schedule. Okay. If you're able to watch tomorrow, great. If not, don't stress it. Don't worry about it. Stay safe, stay warm. If that requires you to stay in the hotel, but so be it. That won't extend your stay if it's passable. Not specifically cleared, passable. Huh. Nicely done.
Oh,
Yep. Necessary to keep the carrier alive.
yeah.
Even more coming now. I don't think we make that one. Yep. Pesky destroyers. Oh, I got him now, apparently. Oh no, I got those. Never mind.
Oh.
Zuma.
He's in the smoke.
Yeah, DD is still in the smoke. Yeah, take your time there, Seastrom. Marathon. Good night, Peter. Ah, I see. There's some usual streamers that are not on tonight for ships. I see. Good night, Peter. Hey, Banjax. Oh, looks like our random Des Moines is taking on the charge. Salt for those who need to drive around on the roadways, right? Salt for their driveways. Although, what is the freezing temperature of salt water? .4 degrees Fahrenheit. 1.9 to 2.2 degrees Celsius. With salt concentration, go all the way down to -6 Fahrenheit for highly saturated solutions. It's a lot of salt. No, salt's not good for cars at all. Yep, but yeah, you're right.
I know on the road over here we don't use salt past -10.
They don't?
Celsius. No.
No. Because it requires too much more salt.
Yeah,
Too much
so
concentration, yeah. The salt, even highly concentrated salt compound with water still freezes at -6 Fahrenheit. -6, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why we use abrasive.
Well. -21 degrees Celsius. Cars.
Push the concentration up higher.
That's what I meant. Even the highest concentration of salt water still has a freezing temperature of -21.
Doesn't happen often, but it does happen when they go out of the state yards with just straight salt on the trucks.
Self-care. Almost there. All right, 5 stars. You know what else is a freezing temperature? You know what else has a freezing temperature of -21? These nuts!
You're killing me, Smalls.
My ex-wife.
Genius.
Oh boy.
Oh, ex-wife has a freezing temperature of -21 Celsius. Ooh.
Feel the burn.
We have 2 spots available for high tier operations North America. Let's see, pause zoo online. No, that's absolute zero for X's. I was gonna say a woman's heart if they had one. Man, I was so excited the other day to unlock Yamamoto, but I remember he is pretty much just another random captain in PvE. Yes. Yes, Yamamoto Asurako requires regular matches. I don't see you online, Knight Rider. Never mind. I'll see you now. Still have another spot available too. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Unfortunately, until you get back home, it'll be offline. Kotra says, be right back, 5 minutes. I wonder if that's enough time to get another sandwich. Poopy Bob. What was the endgame name again there, Bob? Billboard? No. I saw Poopy Bob's on there first there, Pazu. Wait a minute. Never mind. I guess we'll get you both then. Poopy Bob. Alright, invite sent. Both of you. Contra's AFK though, so I don't know how much more longer he'll be available. Hello Peps, you should buy some Santa crates and open them on stream. On whose account? On what on which account? This one? I can't get any more ships. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I can't get any more ships. Yeah. I can't get any more ships from him. I have all the gold ships. I have all the other ships too. There's literally nothing I can get from him. Here,
Except one.
I'll show you. What do you mean, one?
Did you miss a special ship the other day? You were talking about it?
There you go. Here's 8 Mega Sand containers. Ready? That's all I get. Steel and boosters. Coal. All I get is steel now. That's it. I can't get any ships. So... no, I don't. No, I don't think. No, I've got them all. All the steel ships in here too, except for the camouflages. Yeah, this account is sitting on 840 ships. 840 ships. Some of those are reset too. There's a couple on there have been reset. Oh, well, looks like we're good to go. All right, rolling. Yeah. No, not press account. Just account that's been about 11 years old.
Thank you. Welcome.
The account is 11 years old, and it's been a CC account since 2017. So. Happen to have everything. Do you have Illinois? Yes. That's why I don't buy Santa containers and whatnot. Do you have Georgia? Yes. Do I have Alabama VL? Yes. Do I have the Sazoya VL? Yes. Arkansas Beta? Yes. Victoria? Yes. What I am missing is the Iwaki Alpha. You needed to have a certain amount of alpha rounds to have it. I did not get that. And the Arkansas Beta, if you played on the beta, you got that.
That's the one.
Yeah, but I can't get it. You can't get it from Santa Containers.
Okay.
Yep. That is one ship that I cannot obtain. The Iwaki Alpha is a ship that I cannot obtain because you had to have played the alpha version of ships a certain amount of times. Could you play the Victoria match so I can see the reload thing? I don't think it's a reload. Changes the characteristics of the ship, the shell types. Oh, it's burst fire. Hey, Ellie. I don't see Victoria on the NDA list. Well, you have to wait until this operation's over. How are you liking the new headphones, Cap? Any feedback thus far? No feedback. They're actually much more louder. Everything is much more louder. People on comms, the game, everything, it's just so much louder. You have the Iwaki Alpha? Nice. Well, you have one ship that I don't have. Bless you. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
And think you didn't realize it was going to be so rare? We really didn't know how far this game was going to go back then. I mean, 10 years ago when you signed up to play ships, did you expect to be playing it 10 years later? You don't know how far you're going to take a game. We're just in the moment. We're still in the moment. We really don't know how much more longer you guys are all going to be playing ships for. You're going to be playing for another 10 years? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. You just play it. We just play it in the moment, really. You know, in therapy now for the addiction. Who knows? Who knows where Who knows where my channel will go content-wise? Who knows if YouTube might go and blow up on us too? Something can happen to Twitch overnight. Any number of things can happen. Shit, World War III can start and we all lose internet. Eh. Where's your AI now? Error. No connection. Ow, dude. I really shouldn't be all the way up here in the first place. Does anyone know what the mod is called and where it is that warns about the radar, if it is in range or not? I don't use any mods, so I can't tell you. There is a captain skill, and for submarines, it tells you if you're if you have radar or sonar going on different planes. That's a captain skill. So if you're in a submarine and you're surface and someone uses anti-submarine warfare, you'll get a notification saying that another plane has radar or sonar going. You'll be detected. Or if you're underneath the surface and someone's running radar. Would ships still be playable on hardware from 10 years ago? GTX 660? Yes. I know because that's what I used in September during TwitchCon. So last October. Last October, I had a laptop that only had a 660 in it. And it worked. Be it, I ran everything on super low. Extremely low. But it worked. On a quad core, running like 2.3 gigahertz. Oh yeah. I think I picked that laptop up in somewhere around 2014 or 2015 or something. Still played it. And even though I ran it on everything extremely low graphics, I only played like co-op battles because that's all I needed to do anyways. It was the GQ Johnny stuff. I had to log into each one of the accounts and play 5 battles, and I just did it in co-op. Do I have all the ships? Yes. Yes, yes. I do. Can I make a suggestion on what you play next? Well, we gotta play Victoria. What are we playing next? What are we playing next? Test subject. What's your suggestion? What do you want to see? You don't have Arkansas B? Am I able to play the Cleveland? Yes. Certainly can. You want Arkansas? It's only for beta players. You had to play in the beta. I have the beta flag, but I guess I missed out on the ship. I think you had to do a certain amount of battles to qualify for it. I think the flag was like if you logged in or something. I have the alpha flag as well, but I don't have the ship. You got the American skin for the Cleveland, I think. It's in the collections. Yeah, you can get a collection for the Cleveland camouflage.
Mecklenburg's way out of position. And gone.
starting to get there. Yeah, the division is currently full. Although we might have some open spots here soon. We might have some open spots there in the McEwen. Yeah, we got a hit. May not be sold in the Missouri, but the Musashi feels chunky. That's because it's pretty much a Yamato down tiered. We could probably find someone that might give you a spot there, McEwen.
Yeah, no trouble. I could drop after this one. Let McEwen play.
McEwen wants in.
He said he just went into battle. Need a battleship spot available. So you want to see the reload burst fire shells. Main battery damage negative 25%. 33% reload booster and consumable. Two rounds? Yeah. Two rounds. That's all it does. I have it set up for secondary. Uh, 10.5 kilometers for secondaries. Yeah. You wanna see the Victoria's reload booster and shell type? Sure, or burst fire. Test subject 1771, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, well, McEwen says he went into a battle. Let's see D's online.
Yeah.
Am I picking up D's?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. Oh, not if you're holding a place from McEwen, no.
McEwen went into battle.
When McEwen comes along, I'll give him my spot.
Okay.
I dropped already. You.
Turn 9. Right. Oh, do operations count towards the thing?
As long as you're not in a tier 10.
As long as you're not in tier 10. Okay.
At least that's what I understood. As long as you're not running tier 10, they count. When I can move up the leaderboard, I'm like 9th at the moment.
Now accepting. Test subject 1771. That's a good name.
at least he's honest. The other guys, you can't steer.
All right. When you reset line, you sell your ships for half off. Half price, yeah. When you reset a tech trade line, you have to buy them all back. And research them all back, yes. Yeah, it's super long reload time when you do burst fire. It's a super long reload time. Yep. I don't usually do burst fire. So it would make sense if you use the line to run the for research spear over and over. Probably don't upgrade anything except for the last few tiers you might actually play, like Aki and Kitakazu. Well, Aki, no. Kitakazu, yes. And Harugamo, yes. Oh, you mean the tier 8. Well, the tier 8 and tier 9 are, they don't have very much research points on them. Your tier 10 does, though. Like if you were planning on grinding a line to reset. Yeah. You have to re-research and rebuy them all over again. You don't save any research on them. And when you want the research bureau points to be taken off the ship, then you have to buy it and play at least one round with the ship. Nicely done. The burst fire gives you 2 shells. 2 rounds of shells. And then an extremely long reload time. So if you have a broadside on a cruiser, burst fire, sure.
Have we dealt with the Clevelands yet?
Not the South, no. Just imagine the perspective of wanting to not free experience in line and having to run it all bone stock to not waste credits. I'm at 50,000 now and could reset the line for a tier 10 ship like Ohio. Did you see how many research points you need for the Ohio? I think it's like 62,000, isn't it? So if your reset line only gives you about 6,000 research points for the tier 10, isn't that 10 resets? Unless you save it up. Oh, okay. So you're at 50,000 research bureau points now. So you need 12,000. Uh-huh. So yeah, waiting for our ×2 and reset it. It'll be 6,000 ×2 for just the tier 10. John Britton, we have a request for Cleveland. Model's not really good for an operation ship, though. Do you have about 750,000 free experience available? I think that's how much it's going to cost to get up to the at least the Harugamo tier 10. Even on stock stuff. almost said screw it and bought the Illinois, but I haven't been here in the Ohio. Does everything from Dev Strike, ships 3 maps ahead, and cure male pattern baldness. Jesus. Okay, sure. 18-inch guns, double barrels, 4 of them. What is it, 8 cannons each? Decent secondaries. Montana Hall. Oh, okay. You have enough for the free experience to get it. Gotcha. Oh no. Illinois is great for the mission that requires a lot of main battery hits. True. There goes the Victoria. It's a cool reload function and then also the burst fire, but nothing like super spectacular. All right, well, back. Alright, I think I know where this match is going. Although, we could watch Pazu and Bugler win it in 1:20. It is close to that 7 o'clock hour for our code giveaway. One minute. That's all I really gotta do is just gotta stay alive for a minute. "30 seconds. Pazu and Bugler. Well done. Alright, this is going to be a Warships booster code giveaway. And this is going to be an applause toward the two guys that just won that match. Alright, explanation mark applause.
I can send them to.
Warships booster code giveaway. Yeah. Congrats to Pazu and Bugler for carrying our team at the end there and winning that operation. Applause to them. Well done. Someone has to drop to get me QNM.
Available?
Well, let's find out. Someone did drop. I think it might have been Katra. He's in a match right now. So send an invite. Mr. Brownie 95, hello. Well, we okay, we got the process tool. Shout out from Mr. Brownie 95. Stefan, your go-to German streamer for chill time is all about the Moin vibes with sprinkle of, I don't know how to say that, and drops for good measure. Whether he's sailing the high seas of World of Warships or hunting down bounties, Stefan's stream is always a warm welcome. Mr. Brown, Brownie 95, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Currently have a giveaway going on. It's a code for Warships. It's a booster code. Explanation mark applause. Booster code gives you 30 of the blue boosters. 10 experience, 10 free experience, 10 commander experience. It is the 7 o'clock hour, like I said in the chat. Or in the description. We are waiting for another party for their match to end. Explanation mark applause for booster code, guys. Explanation mark applause. No, that's all you got to put in chat. 43 of you entered in so far. Do we have any ads or anything that are going to be popping up? You know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Alright, so when the ads are done, we will pull a name. So we're not going to pull a name while we're in ads at the moment. Alright, someone wanted to know what the Cleveland... What the... Oh. I have a couple different camouflages for Cleveland. You got this one. And then you got the standard one that comes with the Cleveland, different color camouflage. And then looks like I got Vanguard Cleveland. So the Christmas one. Then I got this one, the flag one. I got the Elden Ring, the moon one. Yeah. So it's the witch of the moon, right? It actually sparkles in the side, I think it is. Oh no, when you take it out, it has some sparkled things that come up behind it. It's pretty cool. Then I have this one. That's the other Cleveland camouflage. And then the one that you saw just a moment ago, this one here. So yeah, Cleveland has a lot of camouflages. So you got this one, and then there's this one. And then there's the moon one. And then there's this one. And then this one. We'll stick with this one here. And then, alright, everybody's out of ads? Okay, cool, everybody's out of ads. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. WOTANACC. Wonton ACC. Oh, hello. Contra left to give McEwen her spot. Yes, we have gotten McEwen in our round. So yes, we got McEwen. All right, Wonton ACC. I sent you a whisper with your code. So congratulations, Wonton ACC, for your code. Excellent. All right. Are we good to go? It looks like we're good to go, so we're rolling. Alright, this is a request for Cleveland. We had a request for Cleveland.
Tacos.
Tacos. Agent Smith 169, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
No, that's a big workout.
It's a one-time code there, Hello Peps, so you can't redeem it twice. It'll just give you an error message saying it's been redeemed. I guess this map is quite nice to have with this Cleveland. Look at that Cleveland camouflage. Those new European battleships sure come with seeing iDog as a captain. Things can't hit stuff. Can't hit anything with your new battleships, huh? It's alright, the tier 10's got some really good accuracy, so just gotta get through the pain of the lower tiers.
Ground all going north. Is your Cleveland camouflage glowing? Yes.
Ghost storm's going on.
All right, later. Hello, Peps.
Where'd you go? Unfightable?
It's tossing bubbles into the sea.
Yes. It's not about actually succeeding the mission, it's about looking good while dying. Yeah. Yeah. Who wants to go pick up the captain? I almost forgot the mods, especially that genius named D's.
Oh, whatever.
I'm going to get sleepy now. Good night. Hi in chat. Oh, I see. All right. Good night, Seastrom.
Night.
Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Tequila. You have to ask everybody to do exclamation mark tequila. You have to fool them into thinking it's a giveaway. See, if you fool them in thinking it's a giveaway, then everybody will put tequila in chat. Parting gift is the cavalry. I understand. Go big or go home. Finally. Good night there, Seastrom. Alright, well. It is a GG's. Pigular's not going to be able to handle the 3. The transport ships will get too far south, and it'll be GG's. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, hope the person that was looking for the Cleveland got their fix. Dun, 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 dun. Pazu, it's up to you, man, but once the ships get too far down south, it's over.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's once the ships get to like I think like right here or so, it's automatic loss. So you just want to call it now, Pazu, just lose the ship. All of my teammates die instantly in randoms. Is every game a blowout now? Pretty much.
Does he go pink if he leaves now?
No, he died.
Oh, if it dies.
No, he just died. Alright, we're back up to 10s. We have a Yamato request.
Where are you going to?
Oh, so
Yeah, we're
doesn't
back.
matter.
Yeah, we can come back to 10s now. Alright. Yeah, Yamato, ARP Yamato, Aki, Shikashima, Aki G, Yamato Kai. But if we want to stick with just the Yamato, we can. I need to buy some more Sierra marks, man. Keep a battleship spot open, please. Sierra Mikes.
You going to see VGs?
You can. I usually would. I can run anything. So I know they're
Well,
gonna pick
you
first.
tell me where I go.
You pick, buddy.
That should be enough. 80. Okay. Alright. Time for Yamato with the Scorpionoid. And I do believe this one does have the legendary or unique upgrade. Yes, it does. Main battery director system. I turned by Shinanomi B into a Shinanomi instantly. Ah, what's the difference between Yamato and Yamato Kai? Nothing. One's a premium, the other one's not. We have a battleship spot open. One's an epic item though. And I think you had to open up a lot of boxes to get it or something or another somewhere. Just like a Yamato B, Yamato Kai, Yamato. So, well, there is no Yamato Premium B before that. So, Yamato Kai is a premium Yamato. Just like an ARP Yamato. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
I've got the all of you model.
Oh, defensive naval station again. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, GK Mecklenburg. Pazu's last match. Alright, Pazu. No problem. Hello, Lady Fufu. Silence. Oh. Everybody must be smitten. I think we're all just focusing. Dun 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 dun. Nice. How you doing, Lady Fufu? Happy Monday. We've gotten a good start of your week. Yeehaw.
Headshot.
Well done, well done. So after this match, I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch on over to my other account for North America. That other account in North America does not have all the ships, so I will be kind of limited on what I can play. It is a non-community contributor account. That one can still earn chips, yes. That is okay. You're awesome people won't care. You are so awesome people won't care. Dun dun. No stream for you tonight, Lady Fufu? Oh, she just got done streaming. Oh, okay, gotcha. If you raided over here, I didn't see any notification. No? Okay. Just making sure I wasn't missing something. I don't know. Sometimes alerts can be broken. Usually Twitch isn't broken, though. Usually I would have said something on chat, though. It's happened before. We've had, I've seen ghost raids before. Raided channel, no notification, all just shows up. Like, huh? What happened? Oh, okay. No problem, no problem. Like I said, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. You know what I'm gonna do anyways? Lady Fufu? I'm gonna do this anyways. Everybody give Lady Fufu a follow, please. Come by and check out her content when she's live streaming. Give her a follow. There you go. Now what's gonna happen is someone's gonna raid the channel for real. And then my Frosty Told Things is gonna be on cooldown. No problem, Lady Fufu, no problem. Again, I hope you're enjoying your week. Hopefully you had a good weekend. You're in Nevada, right? So you're not getting hit with all these snowstorms, snow apocalypses everywhere. No snow, yeah. No snow here either. Cold though, but no snow. See, a couple YouTube channels have gone live and just watching just people drive around and such, and you know, people are getting stuck everywhere. Accidents left and right. Semi trucks jackknifed everywhere. It's nasty out there, nasty. Yeah, it's usually just places where people don't usually know how to handle snow. So it's like an apocalypse for them. They gotta go somewhere for some odd reason.
Good save, good save.
And then they just get themselves stuck or an accident or something like that. Those type of conditions, you shouldn't be on the road unless you absolutely necessary need to. I used to work for a company though. There was no exceptions. Machine's down, go to it. There's like 3 feet of ice on the. Oh well, you got your snow tires. Go. Damn. Freezing your butt off. My work closed all weekend, so I just sat at home while it got down to 16 Fahrenheit in Dallas. Nicely done on that one. I think you guys have the Amagiri. Good. Right. Corporate America versus in the field. Very separated from reality. I think this Zao might get in. Or not. I save.
Hindenburg probably will.
Trying to.
3 seconds. Well, you didn't make it in, but yeah, we didn't kill him quick enough. Good thing about this, I may have gained a kitty. When I started getting really cold, a kitty snuck into my house and hid in some blankets. Cutest kitty ever. Anyway, they have been here 3 days now. Oh! So, what's that called? Stowaway adoption? Yeah.
No longer squatting.
Yeah! Squat adoption, huh? Found your place to squat in, now you're adopting it. Unsinkable Sam. Cat distribution system.
Does that kitty have a white stripe?
Do we know what the cat looks like? Sam snuck aboard the ships. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right, Unsinkable Sam did that. Dun 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 dun. Ish, I'm getting tore up. Unsinkable Sam on your Bismarck is one of your favorites. Okay. Taking hits from the other side of the map. Why you been on your side of the map over there, Jays? Oh, another fire. That's it for me. We still got 2 more hit point repairs still available. Fire's got to be put out ASAP though.
One of my planes are coming back to
35 seconds. Don't you light me on fire again. Don't you let me on fire again. You mother trucker.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Hey, Fire, you're too far out there to be dealing with Croyson alone.
Didn't realize I was out here in the first place. Where is everybody? You guys got tore up that much? You guys had to use the repair depot?
In the hill.
So. Ouchies, right.
Someone was chunking me while I was looking at pricing and
All the battleships are in the back and doing repair depots and such. Yeah, I shouldn't have been able to get that much wrecked. Huh.
Your safety meeting protocol. This one keeps tearing us up. All these torpedoes.
Well, I gotta kill the destroyers that keep popping through. And the ones that are dropping all those long-range torpedoes. Oof. 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 Some rough rounds for these operations right now. You used to not having any support? Jamojo, hello. Always tell people if you want support, buy a jockstrap.
Lucky I'm not using manual secondary.
You're gonna need to pretty soon here.
Oh, I'm using.
You guys are gonna lose your support ship here in a moment too. Repair.
well, I'm getting pushed out of the repair by Knight Rider here.
Oh, these operations are gonna get a lot more difficult here soon. These are just practice rounds. Get ready. Oh.
Yeah, I'm also a cruiser and was trying to stay alive. Support you.
Mecklenburg's got torpedoes, right? Oh. Down to the Prusen and the Satsuma. Got one hit on him. On fire. I think he's flooding too. Ouch. Yeah. Hey, ugly mug.
Somebody's tail light.
We'll see here, ugly mug. We'll see. See what happens after this round.
Just getting ready to ramp.
Well done. Even though we lost a couple of secondaries, you guys won. Woo! All right, who's sticking around?
I won't be.
McEwen,
There is.
you gonna stick around, McEwen?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna give you a command while I switch counts.
I knew it.
I need to go. Thank you.
Okay, Bugler, thanks for joining. Have a good night. All right, we need a replacement for Bugler. Rookie numbers 693 secondaries. John Britton, if you're still watching over on Tuber side, there was your Yamato round. Fortunately, we didn't quite stay alive to the end, but I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, McEwen. Alright, Pazu's out too. Alright, Pazu, no problem. Thanks for joining. Alright, we have a couple of spots available then, it looks like. Yeah, 3. Wow. Alright, Ugly Mug, invite sent. What happened, Poopy Bob? Invite sent. We got one more spot available. Where did these come from? Oh, that was the daily login. Never mind. I saw switching account, so I left the div. Yeah. I switched accounts. Catch your Pokemon, guys. We got one more spot available. Contra, do you want back in? Want to rejoin us? Captain Morgan, do you want to rejoin us? Steven the Tank. Poopy Bob, we're probably gonna be 9 and 10s, likely. Cab. Shark bait. Where's this 2K? Sure. Invite sent, Katra. Alright, Ugly Mug is selected 9, so... I will fill in whatever you guys need. We can pick up the Yugimo right now. Probably not enough to outfit it completely, though.
Credits.
I'll probably need another 5 million or so credits for the remaining upgrades for the Yugimo. Once I get the Yugimo and Kitakaze, that's it. I have all the Japanese secretary line except for the supers. Alright, what do we all got? Alright, so we have Ohio. That means we're going 9 and 10s. So we do have an Ohio in here, so 9 or 10s. 9 and 10s. Moskva or Stalingrad. Do my trusty Salem. I think I'll stick with my Salem. We got a battleship spot. What? Anything in particular you running there, D's?
I'm gonna run Ohio too.
Okay, go for it.
You like this game?
Oof.
Maybe we'll have no German ships.
Good luck in that one.
I know, right?
Huh. Yeah, 5 American ships, 1 French and 1 Great Britain. Huh. Alright, here we go. America! Yeah. Gotta be a defensive naval station again. Seems to be the flavor of the night.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Ah, jeez! What is this?
Up it over.
Ah. Should have gone German. What do we have to keep defending this base for, man? It's like getting called up at 3 o'clock in the morning on EVO Online. Pause under attack! Again?
Bombing, yeah.
No, you can't. Gazelle. Gazelle, you cannot pick the operation, even if you have a full div. It is a random operation. You used to be able to, not anymore. Cyanide Wi-Fi, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Wargaming needs to make one more operations. I'm telling you, man. Like the D-Day operations, the Tokyo Express operation, that Arctic convoy. Just throw those in the rotation of scenarios, man. Open it up to pretty much any ship to play. Guarding those convoys was a pain in the butt. It's a perfect operation to do. Tokyo Express was a little dark. Doable, but a little dark. Yeah, exactly. Those are fun operations. Just do some modifications to it, allow like pretty much every nation to go into it, including submarines. Throw it in the scenario rotation. Same thing with the what was it, the San Diego operation. You know, where you had to defend San Diego, go from one checkpoint to the next. That was alright. Sometimes it can be overwhelming by the amount of ships and such that was happening, but as long as you did okay with the team, you're alright. Okay. Turn out the gamma, turn out the fog. Exactly. Gotta make sure we don't get Masashi'd here. No, only 10%? More like 300%. Things that you on fire all the time, man. I swear they have a 500% chance of fire.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you mean like all the way down to 10%? Sure, sure. Turn all the way down to 10%, absolutely. I see what you mean now. Thanks for the smoke.
I didn't even know that was you.
Smoke when we got 'em.
You don't want to show off the CV there.
Smoke weed every day.
What was that thing, Keon?
Bruh. Woof. Smoke the cruisers, not the BBs. Yes. Oh. I got detected. See something shooting at me from a distance. We let a Masashi in?
Alright. Well, I can buy ion. Was the first wave?
No, second wave. Third wave's right in the middle now. So do we not have enough DPS getting these guys down?
German engineering.
Guys, kill the destroyers if you don't want freaking torpedoes showing up. Just throw your AP rounds at them. They still do damage to them. sonar is not available yet. No. Oh boy. Well, I was trying to get around the island, but just ran into the same island again. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Well, I guess I gotta get up out of my seat anyways here. Haven't done so in a while, a bit, so my ass is starting to get a little cramped. I'll be back.
I guess that shows you the value in secondaries, huh? You are the last hope.
They secondaries.
Against secondaries.
Alright, later, wrong way, Feldman. Okay, everybody must be tired from the weather or something, huh? You guys all tired from the weather? Burn out? You guys all burned out? Alright, I'm taking over the BB spot. So... yeah. What weather? I know. Well, you're the exception over there in Arizona with no snow and such. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Hindenburg now then, huh?
Yep.
Not gonna stick with the carrier?
Good point.
Okay. Snowstorm in the northeast, yep. Vigo says it's still snowing there. Hasn't let up. Alright, everybody go to this direction right here. Just stay on the right.
That's the cheat code.
Yep. Stay on the right side, go right through here.
You're gonna get ages.
Yeah. We've completed Aegis and 5 stars in the past.
Right.
Not hard to do. Want to see I post a picture of it? I haven't seen snow in a while. Bandjacks. I've forgotten what it looks like. Five overpens. It's a bad spot, Poopy Bob. Oh, wait.
Why are you going over that side?
I turned because ships were starting to turn in.
Oh, no, you.
I guess McEwen's going to be our pickup for.
I'm not going to need help.
Alright, there he is. Trim me like a pinata? I know, right?
Can you go back there?
I thought you were a secondary built Hindenburg, no?
Aye, but he's gonna be all back there. He's need to push up.
Shit. Yeah, D's is now gonna be the one that's gonna be focused. We got one more hit point repair to go through. Alright. What do we got left? 2 GKs and a couple cruisers. Last one for me, if anyone wants in. Okay. This one here was last one for you, McEwen? Well, I got time for about 2 more anyways, McEwen. It's getting pretty late. Alright, thanks for joining. Thanks for playing a few. Community night tomorrow. Tier 8s and the same operations we're doing, but tier 8s. Bomb day tomorrow.
Wow, I classified a couple cruisers.
Trying to see, should I go around that next island just so I can get broadsides in the battleships? To avoid the third one on the right? Might take too long. I get the guns to my port side. Potentially Citadel, a few of them. Ah, there's the Amato. Let's get our guns turned. Here they are. This is the bungo. Citadel hits. He just basically shrugs it off. Ah, jeez. Can he even angle in this game? Nope. Damn, 142,000 hit points. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, just no way. Not with that many hit points. 510s don't care about angles. Well, this one's got 510s. That one's only got 410s or something. Bongo is just a sniper.
Amazing how easily and quickly they set us on fire, but it takes forever to set them.
Oh yeah. .457s, oh, 18 inches. That's what she said! Yo, transport ship down. And we're not gonna be able to get the 3 battleships down. We lost transport, that's 2 stars down. Is a 3-star op. Well, we completed it. Be it a little rough. Three stars out of 5. A little rough on that one, but we completed it. Good job, Poopy Bob, at being the top. All right. We have a spot available. I need to bump my booster to clear the 3rd container or 2nd. Which one are we on? Not even the 2nd container. Jeez. Let's do this here so we can clear the 3rd container. 2nd and 3rd container. Spot available for North America. Spot available for North America. Richter Scale, Right-Handed Doom, Sharkbait Mahalo, Steven the Tank, Cap Morgan. Yeah, this is the North America server, Fire Dragon. Alright. Knight Rider, it's up to you. We're gonna roll. We don't have a 7th replacement, so here we go. Gonna grab a rando.
Super ship.
We'll see. No. But it's our favorite op tonight. I got GQ Johnny. Probably gonna roll out there and straight ahead and get himself killed probably in the first few minutes. The way it's been going, right? Did they nerf the sub multiplier? You mean like for the tier 8 base multiplier or something? I don't know. I don't think so. Base experience, 100,000 damage, barely gets to 1,500. Huh. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. You guys know that there's a flag that reduces the fire duration by 20%, right?
Yes. Go ahead, Ruby.
Switching to HEs. See if we can light the feeder to gross up on fire early. Bruno. Turn, no fire. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Well, that is not working. Couple hits on the feeder to gross and no fire.
Grass is on fire.
All right. Harugamo. Delta 2 Alpha, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Once the Masashi's down, try to focus those destroyers. Hey, Delta 2 Alpha, hello. Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon. Alright, this one here, Yamagiri is closer. You gotta do a poke start first. Yeah, there you go. And poke catch.
Break the line.
Yep. Those guys probably have torpedoes out. They probably launched them once they got in. I've been getting a lot of people with orange names recently. What does that mean? Orange and co-op, right? They've gone past their pink status. Well, they won't be able to join random and ranked if they're orange. I think you're talking pink. Feel like the last few seconds and definitely orange. Huh. Are they exiting their matches? Maybe. Alright, what do we got? There's your left. That might be connecting. How the hell did I miss the ram? I went through his ship. Oh. Must be getting some desync or something. Oh, no more repair. Guys are getting sloppy. Real sloppy. Yep. Guys got a little too comfortable there. And these hit point repairs don't provide very much heals. One shell and you guys got back to where you were healed at. So you guys need to stop relying on those heals. Those little things. It's not enough hit points. The next shell hit that you take takes all the heals that you took away from. So alright, time for about one more. Deez, why don't you go in the carrier?
Okay, sure. Sure.
And Poopy Bob, battleship.
Are we doing secondaries again?
No.
Or damage?
I need the GKs.
Going damage? Okay.
I need the GKs. Okay, actually, Finn's fine. Ugly Mug, GK. Alright, good. Alright. And Jackson, want to join us for one? Nope, not available. Not online. Smiley Pack? Nah, I don't know what it is. You went forward with your GK and you got ripped apart at the beginning of that round. On that defense station for the GKs need to stay a little bit behind, so they don't get focused right away.
Just a bad position, and we took some torps.
Yeah, and then once you go back to the heel, one single shell from enemy shell takes everything you got from the heel off. So.
Banjax got ripped up over there in the corner.
Banjax was not in our match.
Sorry, Ugly Mug got ripped up.
Yeah.
So those two cruisers got in on his corner.
All right. Stay to the right. Over here. Yeah, I know, right? Well, we did have save the carrier. We did have save the carrier. This is our last one, Banjax. Oh, finally, not a whole lot of frickin' destroyers. Yoshinos are okay to take down. As long as you get broadsides on them, should be fine. Ugly Mug, start turning right, dude. Someone's got some decent torpedoes out, I think.
They still got it. They either makes them slow down or speed up.
No, those torpedoes are just really slow. Went. It's still behind
So
the
you pick
island.
Cap-
Yeah, high fire will be picking him up.
You got him alright.
Yeah.
If not, I was gonna say I'll break it with Hawaii.
Let's get these 2 battleships down.
Sunheisen.
Target. Come on, focus, 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 focus. Shoot the superstructure. Go, go, go. Come on. I don't need to ram this guy. There we go. Get over here, Poopy Bob. Let's go. Get on the other side of the island and stop shooting at you. Why did 3 cruisers like stop? It's weird. Jeez. It's crazy how Ugly Mug got focused over there, even though they were focused on me over on this side too. Still a battleship alive in there. Is there like someone just not shooting their guns? What? Why are these guys taking so long to die? Think that because they're all too far back. Well, I'm not taking on those 2 battleships on the left anymore. We don't have enough for that, so just gotta defend the transports now back to the exit. That's all we can do. Yeah, so you think they're playing it too safe? A lot of there was a lot of Yoshinos that spawned on this one. Further they get down, the easier it is for them to escape. For the transports. Yeah. Why am I getting a 500,000 damage? Like every round. Either way, thanks, ugly mug.
Not being able to leave the spotter plane, so my planes are almost non-useful now.
Well, you can still put a fire plane down for flak. The planes still get shot, and the flak counts right there instead of your planes.
Yeah, people can see it. They look that way. But I can't give you guys the advanced warning or the advanced visuals anymore, so you can swing your guns and get set up.
Well,
remember,
you think that's it, huh?
People cry about one thing because they want change, but they don't realize how much it's going to affect another. I mean, I understand DDs get tired of getting spotted, but it takes other dynamics away that you get used to.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you have to change your play style.
Mm-hmm. They want the game changed in their favor, but they don't want the particular change that Wargaming does, right?
Spotter planes are very useful. We set them up strategically so people can get an advantage ahead of time to see, okay, this is where I need to be, this is where I need to shoot. It's planning.
Right. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm totally gonna get shot here.
I think part of our issue is also that, instead of focusing on small ships or like destroyers with the battleships, they should be focusing on cruisers and above.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, David Smith, 13. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend and a good start of your week. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, David Smith, 13. Appreciate the 2 months resub.
Nice torps.
Thank you, thank you. Wow. All right. At least we completed it. Don't lose any transport ships. Jeez. GG's, guys. Thanks for the rounds. All right. Yeah, 4 stars on that one. Half a million credits. I think I only had like a silver booster on that. What's crazy? Arando, yeah, got wrecked kind of early on that. Okay. Seems to be a little bit of a rough night tonight on that. Finally got the 3rd container here too. Did you beat me? The amount of damage I was doing, man. I was doing a lot of damage. So 500,000 damage, we'll do that. Citadels, 650,000? Oh shit. Maybe it was my citadels picking up the commander too or something. Okay. Let's go see. I don't know if I actually put upgrades on the Takachi or not. Yugamo, let's go ahead and pick it up. Alright. And commander for the Yugamo. I don't think I have a commander for the Yugamo. Oh yeah, I got a Kaguya. Another one of them. We'll put her in this one. Let's bump her skill points up to 10. Dun. There we go. Alright, so Kaguya's got the commander. I don't think I have enough to buy this. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, for now. I usually go with the non-suicide torpedoes. The 12 kilometers, 8 kilometers. No, let's go all the way down here to the 12Kers. I don't have enough for those. Darn. Got enough for the gun. Let's go back over here to inventory. Modules, stock module. How many signal flags do I have of a certain kind? Sierra Bravo, consumable, 955. Let's do 300 of those off. And the November Foxtrot. That should give us a nice chunk of cash. Let's get the 12K torpedoes in. Okay, and then go back into the inventory and sell the stock modules for the Yugamo. Using 900 back. Okay, so essentially we need 3, 5, 6, 6.5, 675, 6.8 million basically. So Don't really have a lot here, so let's go signal flags. See how much we can take off on this one. We're at 800 on those, so 200 there. Smoke generation 2 there. We're up to 4.4 million. India Yankee. Perfect time to get both. Oh wow! No, I don't need all two. Jeez, I don't want all of them sold. 5.6 million, Charlie. What about camouflages? I don't want to sell those. Can't sell those. That sucks. I don't really have much to sell on that one. I don't want to sell economic boosters either. So I'm still on signal flags on Charlie Echo. 1.2 million. Should put 6.8. Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Torpedo reload boosts there. Concealment. Steering gears modification. Torpedo 2's modification. Engine protection room. And that one. Oh, well. What? What? I'm just short? Are you serious? What? Steering gear, not prop module? No, I don't need prop. No. I usually have, I like better response time for turning. Prop module just gives you a faster giddy up. That's all it does. Is it? No. So rudder shift speed. Okay. So you know when you hit your left and right button, you know how long it takes for you to actually move your rudder into position? That's what the rudder shift time does. So brings it down to 2.9 seconds. Okay. It gives you a better response time on turning, so that's why I'm able to do all the dodging from torpedoes and such. So that only gives you up to, so it just gives you a better giddy up. That's all it does. So the rudder shift time clears off 20%. So 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, done. So just that little bit of response time actually gives you better maneuverability. So better for dodging torpedoes and such. Last second torpedo dodges. Yeah, that split second, man. Allows you to turn to dodge those torpedoes. At 0.1 second. Absolutely. Do I have actually any permanent camouflages? I don't quite link this one here for it. You do you. Okay, yeah, cool. You want to start streaming there, Poopy Bob? Go for it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys on over to a friend of ours tonight. And there we go. Alright, cool. Well, take care, everybody. Thanks for everybody jumping in, doing some rounds tonight on the operations and such. Hope you guys enjoyed. Happy Monday. Hope you guys have an enjoyable start of your week. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more community nights, tier 8 operations instead of the high tiers. Take care. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for all the support. Bye.